Good afternoon, everybody. Mr. Gamer at your service. How are we today? We all good? We're back. Let's jump in and say hello to everybody because we can't mess about. Server's already open for the first race. Who we got here? We've got Cynic. Thank you very much for the message. That's been duly pinned. Sai, good afternoon. 40, Beardy, Strangelove, Andy Burrow, Dan. God, Dan, have you moaning about the length of my intro? It's only 2 minutes. Month off. It feels like it's been a while, doesn't it? It does feel like it's been a while. But we're back. We're back. We're back on ACC. LFM, we've got some good racing this week. I'll drink some of this. Got to jump straight in. So we've got Kyalami and we've got the Nurburgring. Back-to-back racing. Have you not seen these, Dan? These are my sim hounds. Present from Santa. I was on his good list. So I got some nice sim racing gloves. They are, mate. They are very comfy. And I never thought I would be one of those people that would go for the gloves. But I started wearing the go-karting gloves from when TFC went up to London and did the go-karting. And I thought, hello, there's something in this. I quite like this. So I duly asked Santa if I could have some. And he duly obliged. So, all right, let's get out on track and then let's press the old in-game button. There's a gap there. Not driven Kyalami for a little while, so it might take a lap or two to get up to speed. I hope you're all well. I hope you've all recovered from the Watkins Glen shenanigans on Saturday night. What a race that turned into. Big congrats to our man 40 for getting it right. And I saw that you had a couple of little issues, Dan. I had, well, I messed up basically. I had enough fuel in the tank to get me through to when the rain started, but just didn't look at the weather. Didn't even notice the rain was coming. So I went rolling on into the pits at the halfway point, drove out the pits and then said, oh look, it's going to rain in a minute. So I thought it would ruin my entire race, but fortunately there were plenty of other people in the same position. So we managed to squeeze a P10 out of it in the end. Yeah, typical Ferrari strat. You had a perfectly clean race, did you, Dan?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
No issues. Nothing to worry about. Didn't touch the grass at any point. You always seem to have a nice smooth TSC double trouble race, Dan. You never have any issues of any sort. You're still above me in the standings, though.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Right, we are door number 8 in split 2 here, so I did watch it back, 40. I had a little look at a little watch of everybody's stream. And I have to say, John, that watching my race back on your stream was brilliant, because I was just in front of you for a good while. On a right old fight with one of the Clarksons. I was in a Clarkson sandwich for a bit. And it was better watching it back than it was being in it. Yeah.
Flag in sector 1.
Sorry, Mercedes. Go on.
Car on the right.
Ah.
Clear on the right.
Yes, I saw your little bump with Clarkson at the, is it the heel? Is that what that corner was called? Hello, chemist. It was one of those bumps where it could have ended really badly, but you ended up facing the right way. No worries, Dan. I'll see you in a bit.
Well done, mate. That's my fastest lap.
Now I have turned the force feedback down on my wheel, so I'm having some proper shoulder issues at the moment, and I don't like it. It's just too light. Look. There's far too much sliding of tyres going on. Right, the car behind me, you're going to have to wait, mate. Want a hot lap. You have some hip problems. Do you think it's as a result of being sat in the rig, Beardy? Because my shoulder issues certainly are. You know, I was starting to feel it at Watkins the other night. Alright, we're into the 42s. Hardcore sleeping.
That's my best.
Love it. Hello, Patrick. Not just any old sleeping. Hardcore sleeping. Oh, it's all getting a little bit busy up here for Collie.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Well, we're not going to be putting a lap in here, are we?
Car on the left.
He's backed
Clear on the
out.
left.
He's got 9 seconds behind him. You go for it, mate. You go and catch back up with him. I'll take advantage of the 9-second gap. Oh, we're in P19. 142.7. That's not very good, is it? Right.
Slow car ahead.
No, you've slowed down too much, mate. You've slowed down too much. What are you doing? Right, we need to get into the 41s.
Slow car ahead.
We're not going to do it with the first turn like that.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Hello, David. Oh, 40's throwing questions in the chat. Give me a second, I'll read that. Doing a highlights video of your perspective of that race. Okay.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Hello, Jamie. Hello, Tone. Tone is a legend, everybody. He sat with me for the whole of the Watkins race. Didn't divert his attention over to anybody else's stream. He stuck with poop throughout.
There's a slow car up ahead.
That's been a pretty dreadful lap as well. Oh, look, there's just too much going on.
Car on the
Too
right.
much happening. We've got time for 2 more. We've got enough fuel. Oh, I just got out of your way so you could finish your lap. I think a highlights video of the whole race from everybody's perspective, 40, would be a very, very difficult job. Are you thinking of like a commentary video? As good as that would be, I think it would be tough.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
You know, but then sometimes that's a bit more exciting than just a video from your own perspective. Because there could be a few laps for you where you were just poodling around the track on your own. John likes a challenge. Well, I don't want to dissuade you. I'll watch it. I suppose you could just take the, you know, the highlights that are on offer in the replay screen and do some commentary over the top of that. But will that get everything? It's only 5 hours until the hair is released. Well, we got a brief glimpse, Jeff, at the end of your stream Saturday night. I saw it. And the question is now, I mean, does that mean we don't need to do like memberships and donations and stuff anymore, because we don't need quite the same amount of hair product as previous? Oh no, I've not seen nothing yet. Oh dear. Hello, has David had a sneak peek? More expensive now. He's got extensions. Now that would be a sight. Jeff rocks up with dreadlocks.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Well, I thought it was going to take a few laps to get up to speed, but we're not even close, are we? Right, well, we're starting towards the back of the pack then. Oh. Wow, P24. It's disgusting. But it's a 45-minute race. As we know, anything can happen. Oh, a nice 80s old lady pearl with a blue rinse. Yeah, it's going to take a few laps, Beardy, I think. Alright, so we're going at 30... Oh, that's the wrong way. 38, which is our standard. Oh, we've got rookies in it as well. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, because they've dropped the safety rating, haven't they? Yeah, 4.5 SR. That's just pretty much open to anybody. Rodney? Yeah, even I can stay in the 45-minute races. Everyone is awesome. See, 41. We should be up there. That's our usual times, sort of 41.5, between 41.5 and 42. So we should be. I mean, look how close that is. It's like a double trouble race. Less than a second between the top 19 cars. Yeah, yeah, look at it now. Anything to get everybody involved. Do you think LMU is making a bit of a dent in ACC on LFM? Afternoon, Rick. Yeah, I mean that's the question, I guess. So, and it's not just. Well, no, I know you're having terrible trouble with it, aren't you, David? It's not just LMU, is it? I mean, AMS2 seems to be making having a bit of a resurgence. But then they've got AMS2 on LMU, haven't they? I don't think ACC is going to go away anytime soon. Well, it's only just over a week, so it's 8 days until AC Evo. I think it's the 15th of January, isn't it? I don't know whether I'll be jumping on that bandwagon straight away. I'll let the likes of Jeff do that for me. And I can have a watch and watch all the other streamers, see what it's like. Because there's going to be no online competition, is there? Turn the lights out on the servers on my way out. It can't be the Watkins Enduro this Sunday. It'll be Kyalami, won't it? Oh, and I guarantee you, if it is, I'll be there. Oh, different schedule for the Sundays. Oh, and multi-class. Oh, hello. Then there will be an extra stream this coming Sunday for you all. You lucky people. Right, I've done everything I need to do. Got my fuel, got my pit stop strategy.
30 seconds.
I have to play with it if it rains. Who gets the honour of a king poop? You could do a solo. Wow. LFM pulling out all the stops to try and attract everybody in.
Stay single file.
How long is it though? When I did a 3-hour solo once at Watkins, that was hard work. Yeah, 3 hours. I don't know whether my bladder can last that long. I mean, it did when I did the 3-hour solo before. But it was the size of a Chinese spy balloon by the time the race had finished. A waiting list of co-drivers? No, I've exhausted all my co-drivers, Jeff. I've killed them all at some point. I think Freddie is clamouring to get back on board again. Trouble with Freddie, he's quicker than me. I don't know whether you were earwigging earlier on, Jeff, but I was just singing the praises of the Watkins Racing Double Trouble on Saturday. Absolutely brilliant. And bearing in mind how many cars you had on track, the incidents were few and far between. And mostly Dan. I can say that because he's driving home from work now. You weren't the only one, Jeff. There were plenty of us. I mean, I had a bigger shocker because I had enough fuel in the car to get me through to the wet. I just didn't see it. So I came rolling in at halfway, and then as I emerged from the pits, I looked at the weather and went, oh, it's going to rain. I think I had 6 laps left in the tank. So I could have got all the way, I could have got right the way through and done one stop. I was in front of 40 when I went in for the first stop.
Going double file.
Yeah, so I could have had a great race. I find myself saying that a lot in these double trouble races. There's always something. I mean, the Hungaroring was nearly a brilliant one till I got to stop go. Yeah, numpty's the right word for it, David. I mean, I was surprised. I finished 10th in the end. I was surprised I got that high back up the grid. Hello, Lappy. Long time no see. Maybe 40. Could have had a P3 right behind you. Yeah, if I'd stayed out and done the one stop, I would definitely would have been sort of top 5. But it is what it is. It's all a learning curve, isn't it? Every race is a learning curve, and I never seem to learn anything.
Green light, go, go, go.
Oh. Yes, all is good, Lappy, all is good.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Really? I'm assuming you got a little bump
Car
there,
on
my
the
friend.
left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag, be careful.
Oh. Typical Kyalami start.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Pit window is open.
We've made a few positions up.
In sector 3.
Oh, someone's gone a bit wide there. Get inside. No. Oh, somebody's having a moaning chat.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead.
So car ahead, where is he? Well, we've gone out a few spots.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, frantic is the word, Si. It's all a bit bit mad at the minute. Kyalami is always good for that first couple of laps. I can't remember whether... Is Kyalami a no tyre change track? I can't remember.
There's a slow car behind.
Oh, can't park over there, sir. Well, you can park over there, but it will cost you a lot of time. No swervy stuff. Ah, that's me in trouble then. You know me, Jeff, I have no control over my vehicle.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Oh, somebody's been sausaged.
There's a slow car behind. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Oh, 1:44.7. Let's go. Grease lightning.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh. Tried so hard to miss him. And I didn't. Smooth. Like a jazz player. Yeah, we'll do a damage check in a minute. It'll still only be a few seconds, I should imagine. That was only a clip. Yeah, 2.6. We'll turn that off when the time comes.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
Alright, they're all in the 44, so let's see if we can catch them all up. Got a pretty empty track. Now major, Si, now major. We've made a few positions up, so that's quite nice.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch
Oh.
out.
Is that a freebie? Yes, we love a freebie.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
I would happily take 15 freebies from here and declare myself a winner. Marcian, hello. If I haven't said hello to you already, I think I did.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Oh, yellow flags. Another free one. And we'll start to catch up with these boys.
Steps so far.
Yeah. Careful that curb. Gentle on tyres, roger that.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
Don't really know how to do that, but roger.
So fast and slow.
Oh, early on the brakes there, my friend. Thought I forced him wide for a minute, but he wasn't having any of it. Come on, Beamer. Either catch him up or let me through, one or the other. Less wheel, more pedals. Smooth everything. Zach! How are you, mate? Zach. Bouchard. The bard of the Poopyverse. Thanks, Rodney. Can always rely on Rodney. Right, come on, Beamer. They're in the 42s in front of you. If I can't get past you this lap, I may well pit. Oh, you've got that bit wrong, haven't you? Oh. Mr. Stew. Ghost Viper, hello. Happy New Year. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, you're making a nice stew, Zach. I love a nice stew. Proper winter food. Mrs. Poop made a chili con carne last night, which is very nice. Can't beat a crock pot, Zach. Nice slow cooker.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Hugh's gone for the early pit. Not so sure that was wise. Lappy makes an amazing chili con carne. Sadly, Mrs. Poop doesn't make an amazing anything, really. I can say that because she never watches any of these streams. Alright, let's see if we can catch up with those ahead. I mean, they were in the 42, so I'm going to take some catching. Right, so we gained a second nearly on the car in front. It's good.
Yellow flag, yellow flag.
Oh,
Be
yellow
careful
flag.
there.
Another potential free one.
Slow car behind.
No, back marker. Oh. That's it, Pete. You look after those tyres. It's good driving. Everyone loves a good fart joke, Zach. Nothing wrong with that. Laurent! Good afternoon. Right, we're a little bit green on the Delta again. Only matching them for pace this time. We could do with them fighting a little bit more. Good. Managing those tyres beautifully again, that corner. Better. Oh, you watched it back, did you, Lauren? Well, I had enough fuel. I think I had 6 laps in the tank when I pitted. I just didn't see the fact that the rain was coming. So if I'd stayed out until the rain, got away with 1 stop, it could have been a very different story. Potato peeling time. Your life is so rock and roll, Zach. I'll try and catch up with this little group as best I can before we pit. I'm not going to change tyres, so that 5 seconds could prove invaluable. Could sneak us in front of, what, 3 cars there? Assuming they all change tyres, of course. There's 4 cars up there.
There's a slow car behind.
Freebies. all ended in disaster for them in front.
Gaining on the car ahead is up to 3.
Give yourself a shameless plug, Zach. Well, I will definitely be able to listen to that, Zach. If I turn it on, start listening to it, and it goes, whoa, Big Dipper, bam, a lamb, I'll be most disappointed, alright? Right, one more lap. We've got 2 in the tank. I recognise the name of both drivers ahead of us. Mr. Wong, we've had races with him many, many times. And old Buck Rogers. Are they going to pit? This is the question. Well, we've got enough fuel. I think I'm going to stay out for another one. Drink the 41s for the first time. Should be. Just about. No, maybe not quite.
Watch out for fuel. Prepare to come in. Falling behind to the car in front in sector 3. Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
Right, so our pit stop strategy is all done. Repairs are turned off. Tyres are turned off. More than enough fuel going in the tank. Our times will probably start to suffer towards the end. Keeping the same tyres on. Ready, hello mate. Shit. Oh, got a little bit hectic for a second. Go on, Rodney. Thanks, mate. Freddie, have you heard the vicious rumour that it's a Watkins multi-class Enduro this Sunday?
Mandatory stop is not clear. Let's go, 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 go.
Go, go, go. Right, so it's Wong and Rogers are the two that we were just in front of us. So are we going to jump them? Because we haven't changed tyres. Well, we jump Wong. He's behind us. Keep it smooth. Work that delta. We're up to P12. We're doing alright. So we've gained, what, 12 positions, I think? 24th we started.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
That's it. Keep it smooth. Listen, Jeff. There was no tyre squeal in there. That was all your imagination. How about the other one? That was old Buck Rogers, wasn't it? Bit narrow an entry. To which corner, Jeff? All of them, I'm guessing. Yeah, the top of the hill, the hairpin scares me a bit. Jeff, got to be honest with you. I find if I favour the right hand side too much, I suddenly end up in the grass. Don't need to be on a curb, just wider. Okay, I'm listening. I mean, you are a 2K driver after all. And you've remained a 2K driver a lot longer than I ever managed. I like the middle of the track, Freddie. That's the safe bit. Well, we're up to P11. Have a see. Slidey. Roger's in the pit.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
We've jumped him up to P10. Whether we're going to be able to hold on to that or not, I don't know. Hopefully, yeah, him and Wong are right together again, so fingers crossed they'll have a proper little fight. That'll slow him up a bit. Give us a chance to pull away. He clearly doesn't like Kyalami much. You say yuck Kyalami, I say yuck to the Stang. Lines and apexes, sorry. Lines and apexes. Stupid track. Oh, angry faces from Sid. Speaking of which, Sid, what happened to you in the Watkins Glen? I let you by at one point. You didn't overtake me, I let you pass. And then I never saw you again. Mustang's broken. It has no right to be that much faster than everybody else in a straight line. At Watkins Glen, at the top of the hill for that straight going into the bus stop, the Mustang can give the Ferrari a half a second head start and still beat it there. It's ridiculous. Just need to try and up our pace just a little bit. I am a little bit jealous, Lappy, yeah. I'll say up our pace. If we can keep it sort of 42 and a half or there or thereabouts, we should be alright. We should be able to fend off the boys behind. 10 minutes to go. This is true, Lappy, this is true, but the problem is, on certain tracks, and Watkins being one of them, you spend most of the lap catching up with the Mustang, and then it just pulls away again on the straight. .7, I think Rogers has always done a 42 flat. Oh, Rogers and one. Sounds like an extremely dubious firm of solicitors. So we could do with getting that Delta green. Dan's back. Yeah, Kyalami is a good track. Oh, Rogers is flying, look.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
Potatoes peeled. Now for the carrots. You can't have a decent stew without some tatties and carrots, though, can you? We've held Rogers at bay that lap. Matched him for pace. Cheers, Andy. Well, our race at the moment is just to try and hang on to P10. Ooh. Oh yeah, don't forget the dumplings. Good shout, Rick. Oh. Sim racing is great, isn't it? Plus 27 as it stands, I'll take that. We are door number 8. But we qualified in 24th because we were rubbish. Arctic, hello mate. Right, 3/10 old Buck Rogers gained on us, that. Oh, we've gone a bit deep. Oh, that's not going to help. Yes, I've heard that rumour, Arctic. Multi-class races. First one is at Watkins Glen. Not much of a fan of that track. Don't know if anybody's noticed. Oh, I've let Rogers right back in here. He's got a bit deep there though. No Watkins sprint races? They must have Watkins as a 45-minute though at some point, Freddie, surely. Not looked at the schedule at all. Thank you very much. If you could just pull out in front of the car behind me, that'd be great. Week 10, 45. Okay.
Yellow flag, be
Yeah,
careful.
yellow flags.
Slow car ahead.
Back marker. Go away, back marker. Don't ruin my line.
Clear on the left.
Ruin his line. Go away, Rogers. Can I have what, 2 more laps probably? Get that sausage back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, mate.
Car ahead is sector 1.
Got to go defensive, I'm afraid.
Big window is now closed. Yellow flag in sector 3.
I'm going to defend. Going to defend like a lion. Well, I think he made one just a little bit deep again there, didn't he? Did he?
Leader has finished the race.
Oh, it's finished. This is it. Ah, don't do it there, Pooh. Oh, I got excited. I thought it was a freebie. Don't.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Whoa.
Right, mate. Race is over. Good job. You did the best you could. Take it easy indeed, lab.
Hey, we'll take a P10 from P24 all day long. Oof. That was a good one. Thank you, Jeff. So with Jeff for the positive comments in chat. What's going on? Thank you, Chemist. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Si. Yeah, almost got back to door number. Quality content, says Strange. There's a compliment. Thank you, Arctic. And then we are straight in, pretty much, into nerves. Let's have a little look, see if there is more than one split. Or if we are split 2. We are. We are split 2. Love it. Is that what it is, baby? Do you think, is it a bit like Samson, is it? Jeff's had his hair cut off and he's lost all his toxicity. Oh, right, give me 2 seconds, Jack. Just going to have a quick wee. P24 to P10 is insane, Freddie. You're right. The nice thing about the 2 tracks this week is they're both quite giving with regards to yellow flags and stuff. So if you can keep it clean around these tracks, you will gain positions. Thank you, Rodney. What we got? We've got 26 people having a little watch. So if there's anybody out there that hasn't read the little message that's up there, I think I'm pointing the right way. I'll have a look in a minute. It does give me tingles if you hit the like button and subscribe. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Look at that up there. That one, that message. That's there. So yes, I feel all the likes. See, I felt that, David. The little hairs on the back of my neck stood up then. Carrots and tatties peeled. Now to dice the onions. Zach, it's just a proper little Gordon Ramsay going on. Or is it beef? Are you having, Zach? Nice bit of nice. Is it braised beef that you throw into a stew? Forgive my ignorance. Let's pop the old server number in there. Are we 1 6 7 1 Won't quite be ready yet, I don't think. Yes, bit of beef, lovely. Can't beat it when it's been sat in that little slow cooker for 5 hours. Wonderful.
Green light.
Balls apart in your mouth. Ah, we've got a wet one. Ooh. Looks like it's going to be wet for the whole race as well. At this point. So we will go 8.5 hours. Oh, it's going to melt. It's going to melt in your mouth, it is. Right, stick the dryers on. We'll up those to 26.5. We will up that by 1. We'll go from there. Well, Freddie, what makes you think I wanted to race with you anyway? Huh? I think, well, from what I think it was Jeff mentioned, that you can actually do it solo. So if you're not available, Freddie, I'll just do it on my own. Unless anybody comes out of the woodwork and wants to do a Watkins with me, I will accommodate anybody. Zach wants the Poop and Freddie team up. Trouble is, Zach, I think Freddie's probably been dealing with enough poop over the last few months. Yeah, stop listening to your ego, Freddie. Was it really, Zach? And we haven't. Me and Freddie haven't done that many together.
Green light. Give it all you got.
He doesn't for 7 days, Freddie. Seven days. Well, Arctic, if you can't find anybody, mate, you give me a shout, all right? Yeah, 7 days. That doesn't seem right to me, Freddie. Right, where are we? What track we on? You wait until he gets on the solids. He'll soon catch up. Yeah, it's one or the other, strange though, isn't it? I'm not sure it's a superpower that Marvel will be clamouring to buy the copyrights for. Non-defecating man. Yeah, do it, Freddie. I always love to see a little picture of him. He's a handsome little chap. Yes, David. Yeah, yeah. No, I don't know. I prefer non-defecating man. It's got a ring to it. Alright, come on then. Let's put a lap in and see how we fare. So I wonder why LFM have done this thing with the safety rating. So they've dropped it for the 45-minute races, but kept it the same for the sprint races. Seems like a bit of a strange move. A bit like going too deep into there, really. Not enough drivers, what, in the 45-minute races? Yeah, but I would disagree with that. They always get enough drivers when there's a decent track. They should know by now what tracks are popular and what ones aren't. And surely they must have enough tracks that are popular to fill a season. And they've got 2 good tracks on the go this week, but we're racing in the middle of the afternoon and there's 3 splits. You know, if they keep putting, you know, Donington and Valencia up, people aren't going to race them. They don't like them. You stick Watkins and Brands Hatch in together in a week, you have loads of drivers. Right, well somehow we're 5th and I reckon we can go a second faster than that. That wasn't the best lap at all. That's better turn 1.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yeah, it's a perfect example, Freddie, in my own sort of humble opinion, and clearly yours too. I mean, thinking about it, maybe they just don't have enough popular tracks to fill up a season. I will have a look, mate, when I finish streaming, Freddie.
Well done, mate. That's not bad.
Right, where are we? We're P8, door number 8. take that. Again, it's going to be a case of avoiding the carnage at the beginning if we can. And if it's wet weather, there will be carnage. Heavy rain for the race, says Si. So yes, it will be death and mayhem everywhere. Especially in turn 1. So it'll be quite nice if we can move up a couple of spots. No worries, 40. Oh, it's that time. Mini Poop returns from his first day back at school after the Christmas break. Whole new timetable, new teachers and all that, so I wonder how it went. 3/10 up. Only pushes us back up to P8. Year 7 he is, first year at secondary. So he's 12. Well, they've got a new headmaster who's just started. Apparently he's a bit of a tyrant, a bit of a disciplinarian, so the kids won't like that. Well, it won't just be the kids, a lot of the parents around our way will all be moaning. Yeah, little fish, big pond. Won't be like that for long though. He's alright though, he's a good lad. He toes the line. He's one of those that's sort of middle of the road, you could call him, I think.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
You know, he's not a nerdy genius, but certainly not a toe rag either, as my dad used to say. You got snow, Herb? Yeah, but you're way up north, aren't you? Well, there has been a snow, or a potential snow warning for us down here on the south coast. Or tomorrow, I think. And it's very rare that we see snow down here. Well, we're down to P12, look, we're right in the thick of it for T1.
Watch out.
Too much corner.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
Hello, Texas. Good afternoon or good evening or whatever it is for you over there, Mr. Bird. How are you? Jack arrived at a spin, of course, Jack. You would expect nothing else from me, surely. Right, so we've got a 25-minute race. We normally go 48. That's probably too much for the wet weather, but we'll stick with it. Tyres, we can drop that down. Is it between 30.5 and 31, isn't it? I believe. Good morning, Mr. Bird, in that case. So I can take this down by 0.9, so I'll take that down to 25.6. Say 7, just to be on the safe side. Take that down to 25. Say 6. Take that all the way down to 25. And we'll take that all the way down to 25 as well. Look at that. Very cold in South Texas. See, I always imagine that Texas is just hot all the time. But then it is the size of Europe, isn't it? So I've got no facts to back up that last statement. I was just guessing. It's massive, is what I'm saying. Juan's in. Here is the Juan and only. Nobody I'd rather see. 22 Fahrenheit. So what's that in Celsius in English language? Texas is 2.8 times bigger than the UK. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Right, we are right down.
We have some slippery curves and also shallow
E15.
distance.
God, turn 1 is going to be horrible. Yeah, I know, Herb, up your way it's been pretty horrendous, hasn't it? I saw something on the news today about floods in Leicester. Like a threat to life has been issued. Probably for those people that can't swim. Get to the inside as soon as. I'll do my very best, Si. Another one at 14 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is. We don't do Fahrenheit, we do Celsius. Because the English invented everything. .14 degrees Fahrenheit. I've got a funny feeling that that's pretty hot. Is that like up in the 30s? Oh. I meant that's really cold. Is that like -10? That's what I meant to say. I'd never get a job as a weatherman, will I? Oh, Arctic, we get mixed up. So we weigh ourselves in stone. So stones and pounds.
30 seconds.
We buy things in kilograms. We put gallons in the car. No, we don't. We put litres in. So we put the fuel goes in the car by the litre, but we measure its economy by the gallon. We just get ourselves in a right mess over here. Yeah, back to school for me, Rick's needed, isn't it?
Stay in double file.
Yeah, just confusion, Arctic. I look at the price. Sir Barker, good afternoon, and thank you for the good lucks. Thank you, Jack. I think we're going to need it in this one. Game thinks I'm going in the pits.
Green light. Give it low again. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
We had a go at LMU last week, Matt. And I was going to do some more of it this week. But I like these, the two tracks I've got on the go. There we go, there's the usual T1 mayhem. Of course, we almost got out of the car and stopped and pushed it then.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh. Yeah, Chemist, I've seen it. Brilliant. Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, it's well worth a watch for anybody that hasn't watched that. Yeah, there you. Yeah, LMU this week, is it Portimao is the track for the beginners? And I don't even know where that is, let alone what direction it goes in. And then I saw that it was Kyalami and the Nurburgring round here. And thought, I like them. But LMU is very good. Wow, we're up to P10. Gone deep with all the other boys. I'm getting up the inside of there, mate. Not letting you. Oof. Up there. Big bump down there, we'll go around this way. Nice safe rejoin on the right. Nothing to see there, everybody.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yep, shortcut herb, that one. I watched a hot lap video earlier. They said it's definitely the quickest route. I mean, once you've gone off track, you might as well just stay off track, haven't you? That's my thinking. A strategized error from Jack. Come in here with your long words. Oh, stop touching the curbs and the grass. Ah, what did I just say?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Excellent rejoin from the Ferrari up there. Steady, says Si. Easy now. Right, where are we? P14, so it's not a disaster yet. I think we've got the pace on these boys. Can we get back up to where we were? I think we were P10. Whoa. Steady. Cheers, Rodney. My cheerleader.
This has been your crossing guys.
Bit of fighting going on just ahead. Baron and a Ferrari going at it. It's going to end badly. Judging by the way the Ferrari is driving. Is it good?
Brother mate, this has been your crossing guys.
Still think there's got to be some death directly ahead of us very shortly. Oh man, Mr. John there in a Ferrari is all over the place. Lots of cars fighting just in front of us. Look. It's got to end badly at some point. It's almost like I called it in. Looked into my little crystal ball. Saw what was coming. Sometimes you can just predict these things, can't you?
You're halfway through. Keep pushing.
Brian, are you being helpful in chat? A nice man. He's a very nice man. He's fine. He is the one and only.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Not the lane. Goes on left.
Ah, Josh. That's where me and you differ. What's going on there? Oh, lovely, thank you. You are reading a book about a Ferrari. I can't remember the last time I read a book. Yes, that was a nice takeout, that one, Sean. We kind of saw it coming as well. So all in all, the race has gone very well for us so far. I think we're up to door number. Yep. I don't see much in the way of fighting up ahead though, so... But you never know what might happen in the wet. People don't need to be fighting to get it all wrong, do they? do it on their own. I'm just as capable of doing that as anybody else. I haven't even got close to that apex once. The stew is in the pot. I think Minnie Poop has requested a McDonald's for dinner today because he's not had one since before Christmas. I've got to sit there and have a McDonald's whilst I know that Zach is tucking into a beef stew. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Apparently you're meant to try and hit them. But I'm not a violent man. I don't like to hit anything if I can avoid it. Right, they're the bad guys. Right, Apexes are bad guys. The more I hit them, the more I get. Gotcha. Yeah, that is also probably very good advice, Si. I mean, the sensible thing to do now is just to casually bring it home, isn't it? Got a nice 5-second gap to the boys behind. You never know what might happen up front. We might get some freebies. Race management is a thing, Jeff. You're right. Chat management is also a thing. Nearly 30 people watching the stream, 337 subs. Love it. Yeah, we got a little influx of subscribers when we jumped onto LMU last week. I think we got 7. So hopefully that will continue next time we jump on there. It's a sign. Do more LMU. Well, I mean, the sensible thing to do would be to jump on the Evo bandwagon when that comes out. Well, I thought I'd give them a miss, Jeff, simply because I have no idea about Portimao, so there's another track that I have to learn. And I like the two tracks that are on offer on ACC, on LMU this week, on LFM, LMU, LFM, LPG, PGH, whatever the acronym is. Yeah, you know me though, Jeff. I don't do much streaming in the evening. So I can't even talk. I don't do much racing in the evening, shall I say. Oi, oi, Marley! Everybody say good afternoon to Marley Diesel. No, I don't have to stream it, Jeff. You're right. Yeah, see that? I almost clipped that apex. Oh, we're up to P7. Why am I there? Who had a whoopsie? Are we going to gain ELO 2 races in a row? What's going on? Not much, admittedly, but a win is a win.
Listen to the car ahead in sector 1.
Oh, getting a little bit tight up ahead. A little bit of fighting. Are we predicting a yellow flag ahead at any minute? I was starting to quite enjoy Sebring on LMU. That's 26 as it stands.
Right, man. The leader is on the final lap. Give me the final push.
That would give us over 50 ELO gained in 2 races. Last lap. Is there going to be a last lap lunge from P5 on P4? Bring it home. Hello, Carlos. Sorry, mate, didn't see you sneak in. Hope you're well. Yeah, the usual motley crew, mate. They're all hiding in here.
It's finished already.
It's creeping up there, Carlos. It's creeping up. We're trying to get up to that 2k again. I don't know why, because I only ever hang on to it for about a day. But we will happily take a P7.
Alright, race is over. Good job, mate. You did your best. Bring it back to the pits.
Oh, happily take a P7 in the rain there. At Nurbs. Thank you, Arctic. Right, what I do need to do is just throw myself into the next race because the server has already opened. We split 2 again at Kyalami. Could it be in the wet? It's another wet race. Wet races everywhere. Right, give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm just going to go and double check on Mini Poop. I won't change the scene or anything. 30 seconds. That's that done. All is good with Mini Poop. So we're up to 1851 ELO, gang. Good stuff. I never said I wanted a new car for 2025, Jeff. Did I say that? Right. Right then. Looks like it's going to be another soaking wet race for the entirety. So I should stick the proper wet setup on. Right, see if we can find a convenient gap on track. On the car 18 maybe.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
BMW behind me is quite keen, bearing in mind he's just come out the pits, isn't he?
Yellow flag, be careful.
Can't see! Yes, it will be interesting inside, won't it? Visibility is down to next to nothing. That's better. Brake a bit earlier for that one. Don't do it. You're only on an out lap as well. Calm yourself. Right. Let's stick a lap in then. We know roughly what our brake marker should be.
Watch out.
Power slide around there. Oh. Get on the track, you silly man.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Uh,
Slow car ahead.
we're struggling to get a lap in here, peeps.
Yellow flag, big
Arctic, my most notable moment was when I went into the pits at the halfway stage with enough fuel in the tank to do another 6 laps because I didn't notice that it was going to rain. Other than that, I had loads of good races, proper good battles with, I think Miles Clarkson I had a good race with. Rarish I had a good race with in the wet towards the end.
well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
But I think everybody had good races. Yes, but sadly, I mean, I was ahead of 40 at the time when I went into the pits. So if I just hung on for that extra few laps, who knows where we could have ended up. Iris, hello!
There's a slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Yellow flag in sector 1. Well done, mate. Personal best.
Apart from Reedy, what did I do to Reedy? I didn't have any. Well, I had a couple of little bumps, but I didn't have any accidents. That was Dan, wasn't it? That took Reedy out. Ah. Tyres are a bit low and cold. Shut the ducks a bit.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. There's a slow car ahead.
Yeah, Ramsey, I went back over and watched a few of the
Yellow
streams.
flag in sector 2.
I
Yellow
think we'll
flag,
just make do
yellow
with
flag,
where we
be
are.
careful.
So I watched Jeff's stream back, I watched Fordy's stream back, and I watched Dan's stream back. There are a lot of highlights in that race. Lots and lots of really good stuff. Right, so let's have a look then. Mm-mm-mm. 29s, 29s, 28 fives. I am going to change things up a bit, because I actually think that this is faster. Why am I doing that on here, you absolute donut? I'll do it the long way around, shall I? Go. Oh. Right, we're good to go. Jeff still can't talk about it. Well, when I watched it back on your stream, Jeff, I mean, there was chances you could have got involved in the fight with me and Marish, but you couldn't seem to put a clean series of laps in the wet. There was always just a little slide here and there, which was fine by me. I was having enough fun trying to fight with Marish.
Alright, we have some wet
Right,
conditions.
looks like it's
Watch
going
out
to be
for
wet for the
cars
whole
to exit.
race.
Brake early.
That's all done. That's all done. Car should be fine. Think we're happy? Yeah, we're happy. P19 to P12. Go on, Wild West Racing. Sadly, my teammate didn't turn up again. So sadly, we are living up to our name of relegation fodder, because that's exactly what we are from a team perspective. But I think I snuck up a couple of places after this week's result in the individual standings, not threatening anybody. I'd probably be mid to lower half, as I normally am. You know, but there's been a couple of races in this one where things could have gone so much better. Right, it's a bit like that for you, is it, Ramsey? I don't apologise, Jeff. He's probably busy. You know, it's quite a commitment, isn't it? You know, people have got families and stuff like that. I appreciate from your perspective, as you said in your stream to Fipsy. You know, if you can't do it, then you're taking up somebody else's spot. I know, but not everybody can see 3 months into the future. They say that they'll be available, but you know, maybe they're not. Maybe they've got
40 seconds.
a wife like Mrs. Poops, who has no consideration for the time it takes to do races, and just organises stuff around you. I mean, in his defence, Jeff, I didn't reach out to him either. So it could be, you know, over the Christmas and New Year period, he's just forgotten.
Stay in single file.
Right, here we go. Right, so we started P24 last time we were here and finished 10th. Can we match it? Thank you, Rodney. Well, this is going to be a hairy start. I can't see anything here. If we get through this race unscathed, I will be stunned. Blinded by the spray. Get too near the grass. Thank you, Carlos. Actually, Marley in the race. I didn't even look. I didn't look to see who might be in it. Plinth. This is not the new DLC for LMU. This is the same old ACC LFM races is what this is. Boring, boring racer. Thank you, Arctic. Right, I suppose the good news is we've got the inside for T1. That's something. Thank you, Flint. We're going to need it. This side. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Why are you going so slow? I can't see a thing. Go on my radar, 100%. Well, I just can't see. Can't see the track. I don't know where the corners are. Can't see any of the cars. Don't know where to brake. Might as well be reading chat.
Main window is opening.
There's a corner there. What is this madness?
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. There's a slow car up ahead.
I'll tell you what, that's probably not a bad shout. I might even do that next lap. Good thinking, Si. Just whilst everybody is still bunched together, get in there. It could gain us an awful lot of places, couldn't it?
Car on the right.
Really? He wanted the whole of the road. I'm getting out of this. Right. Whoa. Yeah, not changing tyre size, so we are stuck with what we've got. But I think that this could be the IQ move.
Mandatory stop. It's not clear. Come on, go, go, go.
I don't know what position we were in when we came in. Oh, look at this. Look at all this visibility. I'm spoiled. Well, we just got to buckle into 40 minutes worth of relentless driving. hope the rain doesn't stop. But even if it does now, we'll just carry on. Nothing to see. Need to brake a little bit earlier than that. Use the wet bit on home, so yeah, tyres are a little bit high, aren't they? That's why I changed setup after quali. Good afternoon, Jace.
Sector 1. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Oh, got door number 1 behind me. Clearly following a similar strategy. And going a little bit quicker than I am. Yes, flash your lights, I know you're there. Why is it everybody thinks I'm blind? Yes, I can see you. You get past me, won't you, like everybody else does? Oh, he does like to flash his lights, doesn't he?
Losing time to the car in front in sector 2.
Do love a flasher. Look at him go. Do you think maybe he's only just learned to map that button or something? He's getting a bit excited. Bad strategy on your part, mate, getting stuck behind me, wasn't it? Didn't work that one out very well. Go on, go too deep. Make me laugh. I would love to witness you crash. Please, do it. Well, if we can remotely keep up with him. You'd like to think we'll do okay.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Release the oil slick. I mean, can anybody remember what position we were in when we came in? I think we were in the sort of low 20s, maybe? Low to mid 20s? Come on, door number 1, hurry up. I came in early because I couldn't see. Now look at you in front of me. P20 when we came in. So any advance on P20 after pit stops is a good result. Do we have any predictions in chat that after the pit stops are done, where we're going to be? And the prize on offer is my love and adoration. To anybody that gets it bang on. P21 says Flynn. P10 says Si. That's that could be optimistic. 19th says JPS. None of you got any faith, have you? 15th for Carlos. I think Carlos might be there or thereabouts. That's my thoughts. Is around about 15th, something like that. Somewhere between 10th and 15th. I don't think we'll get up as high as P10. You heard totally wrong, Flint. I haven't got a DD wheelbase to give away. Only love and adoration. That's all I have. Ten to 13th, Rodney reckons. You can't be putting in ballpark figures for my love. Rick says disqualified. 17th for Jeff. Oh, let's not forget, everybody, that the Sim Cafe is open this evening. No hot drinks. The proprietor will be unveiling his new barnet for our American friends. That's hair. So the Sim Cafe haircut for 2025 will be revealed. No more quiff.
There's a car exiting pit lane.
Car's just come out the pits, but he is a lap down. So he's not had a good time. No more quiff, JPS. The quiff has gone. Go on, door number 2, get a shift on. Can't see. Oh, getting out of my way, thank you. No, have you not kept up to date, JPS? It has all been shaved off. There was a brief glimpse of Jeff in the barber's chair as he said, "Go on," to the barber, who duly took action.
Car is exiting the pit, watch out. Well, main, the fastest lap so far.
I don't know why, Jace, I can't answer that question. There's only one man can answer that. Fancy to change, I guess. Speaking of which, mine needs a trim. Getting all a bit fluffy. Beauty of my hair though is I do it on my own. Get the old clippers out and away you go. Right, we're getting towards pit stop time for most drivers. So it's going to be interesting to see where we settle. Oh, that was it. Yes, he did say he would shave it off when he hit 2k, didn't he? To be fair though, I don't think any of us would have held him to that. Get focused, Pete. This has been a crap lap. Yeah, Sydney would have done it. Yeah, you got a point. Yeah, we've had 2 wet races back to back, Dan. One at Nerves and this one at Kyalami. But we went for an early pit stop in this one because we couldn't see. So we pitted on the second lap. And we're just about at the stage in the race where we are going to find out how much we're going to benefit from that. So we pitted from 20th, I believe.
Losing to the car ahead is sector 1.
Nobody in the pits like that.
There's a car exiting pit lane. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Up to P20, that's where we started. Well, that's where we were when we went in the pits. I'd like to think we're a bit higher up pecking order than that. Got one car ahead that's yet to pit that I can see. Oh, yourself, Stang. He went for a big old lunge in, didn't he? going to have a flash, you kitbag. Hope you die terribly in a horrible accident. Only virtually, of course. Well, we're judging by the fact that we were in P20 when we came in the pits. We didn't change tyres. Car number 22 has just flown past me like I'm stood still. I think the summary there is I'm just not very quick round here in the wet. I think that's what it boils down to. Must go quicker in the wet poop. Just one more in the pits at P19. What's going on? Yeah, it's a dry setup side, but I always feel like this is a quicker setup than the wet one. Again, I've got no evidence to back up that statement. No evidence either, Dan, just randomly chucking statements out there that may or may not be true.
Be careful.
Yellow flags.
Slow car ahead.
Slow car, right? Slow car. Not that slow. We have one car in the pit again. I mean, we're not slow in comparison to these boys in front of us. We're knocking out the same sort of speed. We've done a 149, which is quicker than them. Hey, we're above our door number, let's remember that. Whoa! Big spin. Right, we're bang on our door number. Let's just remember that. God damn it. Right, 12 minutes to go. I think everybody's done their pits. So our early pit stop didn't do us any favours whatsoever, which I find a little bit difficult to figure out, but it is what it is. Let's just not finish any worse than P21. It will be a loss of Elo for the first time today. But hopefully not too severe.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Oh, yellow flags.
There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Yeah, it is a weird one, isn't it, Si? I'm not quite sure how... I mean, what that's suggesting is that my lap times out of traffic would have been exactly the same if I was stuck in the traffic and couldn't see. I didn't change tyres, so I assume that nobody else has changed tyres either. All very weird. I've gone from a 200 IQ strat to a 2 IQ strat. Proper thickie. Yeah, maybe the extra fuel. But it does make a difference. Dargo! Racing's been good, mate. We've had 2 races so far, gained Elo in both. And then there's this one. So we are on our door number, so hopefully the loss of Elo won't be too significant.
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1.
Ugh. How come everybody's driven so well? Hee-hoo. Everybody except me, that is. No worries, Si. Thanks for popping in, mate. Thanks for being here.
Gaining on the car ahead is
And we'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place. Same races, same results. Right, 4 minutes to go.
yellow flag ahead, watch out in front. There's a slow car ahead.
Oh, I thought we'd got a freebie. It's just a back marker doing donuts for fun.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Well done, mate. Personal best.
Well, this race has not gone the way I was hoping. Who was it that said, well, what did we get up to? About 18th, was it?
Yellow flag, be careful.
Did we have P18? Is there any guesses in chat? Who is due my love and adoration? Flint has declared himself a genius. Yes, but the question was, Flint, where would I be after the pit stops? And I think I was 18th. And then I span it. I might be wrong, of course. But you're probably the closest anyway, Flint. And you already had my love and affect, my love and adoration anyway. So you can just have some more of it.
Right, me and leader is on the final lap. Give me the way you can. Slow car ahead.
Virus asks if anyone is involved in the rookie roller coaster. I haven't been for quite some time, but I remember it well. And I didn't like it. Right, so one more lap to go. And then I'll, after this lap, I will just pop downstairs, make myself a nice fresh cuppa because I'm a little bit parched. And then already we'll be into the final race of the day, which is a sprint race at the Nurburgring. Hopefully a dry one.
Leader has finished the race.
Well, Virus, it's the rookies can be quite a hard slog. Concentrate on your safety rating. It doesn't get any better when you get out of rookies, so be prepared. There we go.
Alright, checkered flag. Good job. You did the best you could. I'll bring the car back.
P21 it is. A little bit disappointing. I thought we were going to absolutely smash it when we went into pits early. But sadly I was completely bloody wrong. Right, we've got a couple of minutes. So let's jump out of this. No worries, Carlos. I'll see you tomorrow, mate. You take care. Right, I'm going to throw you all into the... I'll be back soon in a minute, I promise, screen. And I'm just going to run downstairs. Well, have a quick wee. Run downstairs. Stick the kettle on. Fancy a replay? What, of that race? I'll tell you what we might have a replay of. There you go. There we go, and I'll leave it on full screen for you. So that's got that view. I'll give you that view. And I'll give you the HUD as well, so you can see who we're racing against. Right. Oh, I'll be as quick as I can be. Oh. Oh. I come back to the replay and it's just me on my own. Oh, was that alright for you, runners? Right. God, people don't like seeing an NTC, do they? Viewers have dropped right down to 16. It's no good. Come back, everybody. Come back. Right. Right, last race of the day. We have a sprint race at the Nurburgring. 25 minutes. We are split 2 again. There's no 4 in it. Go try that. See, 4 splits. Oh, we're back under 1800. Lost a bit, which is 55. God damn it. So we're probably pretty much back to where we started for the day. But we have a dry track. Thanks, brothers. Right, set up. Let me set up, pop that in there. Take a bit of that off of there. Drop that down to about there. And then go, go, go! 154s is the target. Let's get out behind car 25. This is a nice gap. Lovely. Lovely. Right, let's go then, chat. I've been feeling lots of little tingles today. So I assume that means that you lot have all dropped your likes and stuff. And of course, if there's anybody out there that's having a watch that isn't subbed, we would very much appreciate one of those. We're heading towards the 340 mark. So if anybody can help us get there, that'd be great. Time sees 46. 46 likes. That's not 46 likes, surely. That's a lot of tingles, that is. Yeah, we're not wasting the wet now, Poop. Come on.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yeah, it's not often that happens, is it, Pete? Alright, let's go then. First proper lap. We are door number 12, so we're expected to be up there. Got a bit wide. Yes, 54s is what we're after, Quan. We've got a 54 in our locker. We've done that before. Quality in the top 10 would be lovely. Ah. Oh dear. 56s. That's no good. Felt like a reasonable lap as well.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag, be careful there. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Still not very quick. It's 7/10 off of where we think we need to be.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Ah,
Validated. Please try to stay on the track.
that's annoying. That was annoying. Right. We're going 48 normally for this. Says 39 on Coach Dave. I'll go 46. Just because I don't trust it. I wasn't far off, was I, Juan? I think I was .7 in front. So we were at a 1:54.9, so we would have been up 11th or 12th, something like that. But that means we can have a good old race with these bunch here. And if we can get up to our door number, all is good. A 54.1 is pretty quick. Oh, there's old Juan Lupus. Still sounds like a terrible disease that you need to go and see a doctor about. Right, all is done. Fuel is done. Tyres are done. Everything is good. Right, last one of the day then, gang. Then you can all get yourselves off, have a bit of food or something. And then we've got Jeff streaming later. I think Dan might be streaming as well. I might be wrong there. But I think Dan might be streaming as well. Oh, I don't like to think about split one, man. Just too quick for me. What elo we on? So, right, let's gain 4 elo. Let's get over the 1800 and then we finish the day ahead of where we started. You've got to take that as a win, haven't you? They've been some good races today, though. I've enjoyed these. Look forward to doing some more tomorrow. Split 2 elo is the best elo, man. Split 1, you can reserve that for the alien types. They can have split 1. I'm not interested. Every time I go in there, I'm just reminded of how slow I really am. You're a high split 2 driver, Juan. Don't give me all that. I bet you love split 3. Yeah, so if Strangelove was correct, if we've had 46 people who've tickled the like button, are there 4 of you out there that have forgotten? Could we get up to 50 like tickles? You're only 1450, Juan. What's going on with you? You're not slow. Right, here we go then. We will gain 4 or 5 positions turn 1, as is always the case at the Nurburgring, because nobody can get around turn 1 without crashing into somebody else. And then we'll take it from there. Thank you, Juan.
Green line, give it all you got.
I was going to go for the inside, but we're going to have to take the long way around.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Nobody can get around turn 1 without crashing into somebody else. It's disgusting. That's our first whoopsie of the day.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
start. It was shocking, wasn't it? We're up to 18th though. Or is that where we started? Go away, Lambo.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Pretty much got what I deserved there, I think.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, this has been a fun one.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Woo.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the
Oh,
left.
this is just mayhem. No, not optimal. I think that's a fair comment. Right, time to settle in and start making some places back up then. Not like that. Yeah, it's not been the cleanest of races, fine. Could be losing a little bit of SR on this one. Sadly, I think I've got to accept responsibility for most of that. Yeah, still a long way to go. We've got 20 minutes yet.
Well done, mate. That's all fastest now.
Brilliancy. That's exactly what it was, Jack. I believe it was my commentary that made it all the better. Nobody can get around turn one without crashing into somebody else.
Gaining on the car ahead is sector 3.
Yes, I've heard that about MS2. Fortunately, I don't have it, so I won't suffer that. I can plummet my own safety rating over here on this. I don't need the help of another sim. Right, things are getting a little bit condensed just up ahead of us. Stay off it. Okay, Jack. Message received. Look at this little train of cars ahead of us. There's got to be a yellow flag in a minute. It could be me.
Well done, mate. That's on fastest lap. Right, we've got 14 minutes to go. Ferrari in front of me has definitely got the pace because he's caught up with the boys ahead. So I'm expecting to see him make a move in a minute. Yeah, at the beginning I deaded myself and some other people at the beginning. Oh, there's somebody that's bouncing around up on the grass. So I can rejoin. Child in front. Slow car ahead.
Oh, look at this. Loads of positions gained all of a sudden.
Gaining on the driver ahead
Can we have some more carnage, please? That doesn't involve me. That would be lovely. Lexus has seen better days. Yeah, it has been one. It has been, no doubt about that. Lovely little battle going on up there. Got to get a good run out of the last corner. Did the opposite. Look at this train here. Come on, everybody, kill each other. I haven't got the skill or the ability to get past you. I need you all to die. Come on, side by side through the chicane. Where is it? Oh.
Car on the left. Lane on the left.
Oh, rubber banding looks terrible.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right.
Put the off track.
Clear on the right.
Good racing that Lexus. Well done, mate. Shame I'm going to ruin it all. Silly behind me. Well, despite the terrible start, this has been a pretty good race, this one. Dreadful last corner. Aaron's finally going to be able to make his move. Give me a bit more space, mate. I've got to go that way.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Crikey. Thank you, Herb. It was worth a little rewind, wasn't it? I'm trying, Zach. I'm trying. I'm getting swallowed up by everybody now. Curb.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Hello, Paul. 5 minutes to go. It's been a tough one, this one. For all sorts of different reasons. It's been a mixed bag, Paul, as it always is on a poop stream. So we gained about 50 something elo over the first 2 races. Lost 50 something elo in the 3rd race. And we're probably going to lose a little bit in this one. Having committed a murder at the start. Which we'll probably get reported for. So, I think we're going to be in a net negative position by the end of the day after this race. Which is not what we're here for. We like to try and go net positive if we can. Hello, Todd. You've just missed a recap if you go back 30 seconds. I think the answer to your question is average. We're going to be net negative on the day, but not by a huge amount. Yes, I did, Paul. I did get an interesting DM for Christmas. I've not looked at it yet. But I will thank you for my little Christmas present. I will unwrap it I might even unwrap it tomorrow morning, Paul. And I've got a little bit of time to spare. Scenic, where you been? Yeah, don't worry about it, Dan. It's just something very special that, between me and Paul. Maybe one day, Dan, me and you can share special things. Just a little reminder for those of you that have only just arrived. I think at last check we were on 46 likes for the stream. So if you guys wouldn't mind just tickling that little like button if you haven't done already. Can we get up to 50 within the next 2 minutes? Is it possible? 49 we're on, we need one more. One more like. Just one more. One more to get to the big 5-0. And of course, don't forget about the subs. We're only 3 away from 340. Hello, Cherry. Have you liked? 50 in, yay! We don't often get 50 likes on a stream, so thank you everybody. It's lovely. Uh-oh, Zach has some news. He's burnt his stew. He's broken his crock pot. Song will be up in 30 minutes. Where will it be, Zach? Is somebody unliked? Shoot that person immediately. Zach? Can you preempt a link for your tune? Go and subscribe to Zach. Zach, I didn't know you had a channel. Why have I never been made aware of this then? Do you do any racing on it, Zach? I know you don't because you haven't got the gear, have you? If anybody wants to listen to an original piece of music written by our very own Zach, the Bard of the Poopverse, click that link, go and subscribe to that Legends chat. Or Legends channel. I know I will be. As soon as this race is finished, I'll be scrolling back through and I will be subbing immediately. Oh, love Freebird, what a tune. It's one of my favourite things to watch on YouTube is people reacting to that song for the first time. No!
Car on the
No!
right. Good job, mate. Make it rest. Bring it back to the pits. Clear on the right.
Oh. I think the one for me, Zach, is No Life Shack, I think his name is. He's quite a big reactor. I don't watch any of his other stuff. But it just made me laugh when I watched him react to Freebird. He left the room when the guitar solo started. It was brilliant. I can't understand a word he's saying half the time. Right, gang. We finished with a bit of a poor race. We destroyed somebody at the beginning, which was a bit disappointing. But it is what it is, I guess. It happens. Shall we have a quick look, shall we? Let's have a quick look at the start of that shambolic race. When I do believe what I said was nobody can get around T1 without crashing into somebody. And subscribed to Zach Bouchard. Done. Right. Right, let's have a look then, shall we? Right, here we go then, Peach. So about now I was saying nobody can get around turn one without crashing into somebody else. Gosh. I did take the long way around. Who did I hit? Oh, to be fair, the car I hit, car 22, it's him there. So we didn't cause too much damage. I mean, we don't need to look at this corner because nothing happened here. It just wasn't the best of races, was it, gang? I'm pretty sure I crashed into somebody again in a minute, didn't I? That's enough of that rubbish. Exactly, Herb. I actually pushed him through the field. It would be rude to report me for that, wouldn't it? Oh. Right, you bunch of legends. We have hit 50 likes today. How cool is that? 50 likes is a pretty rare thing. We've done it a few times, but it doesn't happen very often. So thank you very much, everybody. That's very decent of you. Though on my phone here it says 48. Somebody been pulling my plonker. Oh, we've got 2 subscribers as well, gang. We're on 339. 339. One away from the big 340. Excellent. Who knows? We might get there tomorrow. So on that note, everybody, I'm going to call it a day. We'll be back again tomorrow, same time, same place, same races. So 2 o'clock. Hope to see you all here. Hopefully we'll have some better we had a couple of good races, but a couple of bad ones. So hopefully we can have a full day of good races. Where did we end up? Let's have a quick look at LFM. Oh, we lost 37 and we lost 0.2 SR. Boo. Right, let's not talk about that. So, yes, gang. Thank you all very much. Oh, well done. We're on 239. You've put a few subs in the bank. Well done, mate. Yes, so I'll be back tomorrow at 2 o'clock till 6 o'clock, as always. 2:45s and 2 25-minute races. So I hope to catch you all then. Have great evenings, mornings, afternoons, whatever. And as I always say, thank you very much just for turning up, being in there, whether it's for 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 2 hours. It doesn't matter, because if you weren't in there doing your bit, I wouldn't be sat here doing my bit. So thank you all very much. And I will see you all at 2 o'clock tomorrow. Have great afternoons, evenings, mornings. I've already said that. See you later. Bye.